Hello, everybody! It is I, Broseph the Space Crusader VTuber guy, and this is my good friend Gangdendurf, and we are back with more Dark Souls 3. Is my mic's on. Everything sounds good to people. I see we got Zactyl and Slashmark. I see that you're lurking, Slashmark. I do appreciate it, even if you're not going to be actively in chat today. I just appreciate that you're here. I hope you feel better. But also, hello, Zactyl. What episode were you staying up for? Oh. Not you. I don't need to talk to you. There was some... That led to the upper area. I didn't need to go there. Or did I? Because that... Oh, I could just go further past... This is where the big fellas were. If you recall last time, we got some good progress, fought some bosses, and now I'm in a church. And I've got to explore... There's some fat ladies in this church that are also difficult to defeat. There's going to be one... What? Here? Alright, so there's some large boys. Large boy 1. Hi, buddy. And then large boy number 2 is over there. We got large fellas to worry about. Did I do this lever? What does this lever do? What does this lever do? Oh, it closes him in. Interesting. Oh, hi, buddy. Buddy! That's unpleasant. That's unpleasant. You just show up and try and bleed me? So this is a guy earlier that was throwing punching me up on the upper level. Hello, friend. Anybody else in this vicinity? Oh, there you are. Hi. Figure there would probably be somebody else within the vicinity. They're probably on the walls waiting to drop down. But I'm just gonna explore. You barfed! The statues can barf in this game? Gross! Okay, we got statue barf. Okay, this is where I came from. This is the other side there. So let's perhaps... Yeah, the statues can barf. That's disgusting. Oh, hi. There we go. Should keep an eye out for when people drop from the ceiling. How does everyone's weekend go? How did, for those of us in the America, how was your Memorial Day? Had a good Memorial Day weekend. Went, did some grilling at a friend's place. Do not notice me. I am just sneaking around behind you. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, soul of a nameless soldier. That killed me. There's a door here. Also, you are ankle deep in disgusting. Like, it's just vile, the things you're standing in. I'm pretty sure that is just your... I don't want to say human, because you're not quite human. You're more, you know, giant. Which, I don't know if... I'm pretty sure that would be make you qualify as a different race of beings as a giant. I can't imagine you would be at least within... I mean, maybe you're within the same species as humanity. You're just a different race. Or breed, perhaps, even. That would be logistically difficult to, you know... Oh, hi, friend. There's probably lore on those guys. You guys like sneaking around the back. Hello! Ow, big sword fella. Ow! From the top ropes. Hello, mister. I want your helmet. Your helmet looks cool. Your helmet looks like mine. Your home got raided by bugs, but don't worry, you'll nuke it before they can claim it. Oh no! Sounds like a Helldiver's problem, Zactyl. That's unfortunate. Okay, died a couple of times. Definitely lost my souls, but we got to do something about the big fellas. I do not have good weapons for harming big fellas. Hello, ceiling boy. Any other ceiling boys? Hello, ceiling boy. Come down from your perch, ceiling boy. Come into the open where I can slap you. Ceiling boy. As I interpret a giant in Dark Souls, they are clearly more related to dragons and mineral creatures and live in the darkness and such. Sure. That makes sense, I guess. The dragons were like giant stone scale dudes. And those guys being very like rocky. PK fire. Kind of being more elemental and therefore more draconic in origin. Ow, ow, ow! Let me swap to, Why did I, that was a choke on my part. Boom. But yeah, they're made by Gwyn. All the large people in these games do like serve very like guard dog roles. Are kind of treated cruelly like animals, right? Where they're just kind of pushing around large double doors or throwing rocks at people. DS2 in the relation between dragons and giants is made more clear. Fun to see how your theories develop as you play the games with the full picture. That would be fun. I'm kind of just actively going as I go. I'm aware with, like, the broad strokes, and I've seen a couple of Vatividya videos about, the first one. But yeah, given their station here in this church that is this isn't directly belonging to a Lord of Fire. But it's somebody's holding on to something. Or maybe it's directly the lair of a Lord of Fire. I don't know. I suppose I could discover that. PK fire. Come here, little fella. Anybody else? No? Little guy? Little fella? Wanna get fired? Gonna burn your ankles. Come here, buddy. Come here. You can stand there. I just want your little friend to actually approach. Little guy. There's like 3 major parties at play beside the player. But there's like we're like very late in the timeline, right? So several cycles of light and dark have happened. So there's like maybe not directly Gwyn himself because of Dark Souls 1, but like some descendant or some like avatar or some like agent of Gwyn. There's fire, there's dark, and it also seems maybe Ash is the third, like, which I wonder if that's like dragons or some other like cult that's like neither the fire or the dark or light is good. Okay. Okay, okay. Ow. Ow. Ah! Okay, okay. You've got combos. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Hello, JT. Welcome. I won't read that right now because I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle of this fight. Oh! You leave explodies on the ground when you strike it, don't you? That was like holy sap or something. Hold on. Hello there, you Thanos. Welcome. I'm about to die. So what if you heal, actually? I'm just gonna run. What if I just go this way? Run past the puking statues. Excuse me. Large soul of unknown traveler. I'm just gonna sneak right past you there. Don't mind me. Match Waffle, how's it going? Not the best as it could go. Maiden? My dude, you get maidens down here? Since when? Looks a little... The clothing down here looks a little small for the maidens you'd be likely interested in. Unless you like Ader, which that's also a distinct possibility given things. But... He's bravely running away. Oh, no, I didn't! Brave Sir Robin bravely ran away. Okay. So, those large boys, I don't quite have the strat or stats. I am either short on stats or short on strats. So, Cormac, I wonder how dark... What's actually dark about these souls? The soul itself is, like, indicative of the element of dark. Which, the element of dark is kind of an odd thing to exist, but, you know. There's dark versus fire, so TS2 shows what happens when darkness rules for too long, and DS3 is when fire rules for too long. I see. DS1 is like the Age of Fire is ending. DS2 is like the Age of Dark has gone on too long, you need to link to... interesting. Here's your first comment. Okay, playing Skyrim and lost your horse. That's what I gathered. I just didn't address it because I was busy. That's too bad. Never played Skyrim myself. Don't know how interested I would be to play a Skyrim. But I hear they are good. Oh, hello, big fella. You're an awfully big fella. Mind if I... Ow, ow, ow. Ouchie. Is darkness the absence of light or light the absence of darkness? Like, physically, like, literally physically, light is the only thing that exists, and darkness is when light is blocked. But, like, for the purposes of this story of Dark Souls, that borrows very, very Eastern philosophies, very Taoist in its, like, dichotomy of yin and yang, right? Darkness is its own thing. You know? Might pop in later, gonna play some more Skyrim. Alright, have a good time, JT. Good to see ya. Pop in anytime. You are welcome. Okay. Ceiling Man? Where's the ceiling man? No ceiling man? You're not a ceiling man, you're a floor man. Greetings, media, how you doing? I am, you know, I'm playing a Dark Soul, and so I'm dying. I need to explore more areas of this. Oh, hey, fella. Man, that was a bit of a jump scare. How you doing? Ow! Ow, you are a ruthless little fella. My goodness. My goodness. Alright. Once you get off the staircase, I'm just gonna run past you there. Don't mind me. Be wary of monstrosity, you say. Is there nothing? Oh! Hi, buddy. Hello! Oh, you're a friend. My goodness. Okay, there's a friend in here. Pardon me, buddy. I'm just gonna run this away. PK fire. Ow. Okay. So I guess step one is take you out, huh? Ouch. Interesting. Interesting. That's a big fella. Doing fine? How are you doing except for dying, Broseph? I had a good weekend. It's been a good Memorial Day weekend. I cast Fireball. Look, all I'm saying is Earth's world building is so whack. I mean, there's a desert and Arctic continents. I mean, come on. Right? Totally separate desert and Arctic continents. Like, couldn't you make them more realistically, like, tie together or something? Alright. So, something has got to give with that guy. There's gonna be a ceiling friend. Hello, ceiling friend. Die. Then there's a plan as well. I think there's a plan? I kind of want to fight the large fella in the basement room there. But this guy... How's the Abyss Watcher fight for you? Not too bad. Not actually that bad. All things considered. I did struggle, obviously, but I found a strat that worked consistently. That's funny. I find it funny that you walk in a direction for long enough and get, like, blocked, so you just smash the pew. That's funny. Excuse me while I fight big fella. Be wary of monstrosity. Trap ahead. And is it going to be like the bridge man who just materializes here? Oh, there you are. Hi, friend. You look you look hairy. Ow, 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 ow. Fire does seem to be effective against you, which makes sense because you've got a lot of hair. Are you? Can you inflict curse? Is that what that is? Okay, PK fire. Nice. Aldrich Sapphire. Aldrich's Sapphire, you say? Well, what have we here? Reserves FP from recovers FP from critical attacks. Ooh. Show item info. Aldrich, infamous for his appetite for flesh, apparently had desire to share with others his joy of imbibing in the final shudder's playful luxuriating. Aha! Saint of the Deep. So was that Aldrich right there? Did I just stab Aldrich, the big werewolf fella? Heard that the dragons were just statues or even simple rocks, and they're everlasting because they simply were not affected until the flame was introduced for life. Interesting. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, I missed a bunch of things. What is a game that you like but everyone else hates? My go-to example is Mario Party 9. A game that I like that everyone else hates. Interesting. No, it was a follower. It was an Aldrich Deep follower. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Earth's World... Oh, shit. I like the... Okay. A game that I like that everyone else hates. That is a good question. I don't know. I don't like... There's not a lot of games that I really like that other people are like... I like plenty of games that groups of people dislike. Like, I don't know. There's not many games I'm, like, super contrarian about. You are a mimic. You're a mimic. I don't dislike games like Zelda 2 or or yeah, that guy. Okay, I forgot. I don't fight them very well. Okay, there's a guy over there. That's where the Aldrich follower was. Da, 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 da. Oh, you're a ceiling friend. Oh, you're a blobular ceiling friend. You're a regular ceiling friend. You get PK fired because blob. Yeah. I don't... There's a fat witch lady on the top. I guess there's certain games I'm just kind of less critical than everybody else, even though it's like... I know there's a lot of, like, mixed feelings about Tears of the Kingdom, for example, but I'm more in favor of it than I am against it. Spyro the Eternal Knight is the most common opinion among Legends fans is the weaker or straight-up bad one of the trilogy. The funny thing is, like, a lot of the time, when there's you can be the worst in the trilogy without being bad, you know? There's plenty of series that are just so great that the worst one ends up just kind of being the least best of the series, you know? Loved Tears of the Kingdom, it felt more like Zelda. That is an uncommon opinion, Sea-Dog, but I think it tickles my fancy in what I want from a Zelda game more than Skyward Sword does. I'm not gonna be like, definitively, oh, it's more Zelda than this, but like, the people saying it's totally not a Zelda game are also being a bit extreme. There's something I'm missing over here. Final boss is infamously difficult, but I can only guess it didn't engage with... Yes, didn't... Punch at me. Punch at me. I also don't mind Metroid Other M. Don't get me wrong, the story sucks. Trolls kind of take some getting used to in general, but I think it's okay. Other M is an extremely mediocre beat-em-up. It is an extremely mediocre, strictly linear beat-em-up. Yeah, the controls get some getting used to because they are extremely weak for a character action game. They function, and that's more than can be said for a good number of games. But like, to say it's any level of good, it's fine at best. The best I can say is that it's like competently put together, even if it has utterly baffling decisions made about it. at every level of development. Reset. That's right, reset. Do you think the bosses and dungeons were more fun than Breath of the Wild? Yes! I agree. I think Breath of the Wild definitely had better... I have not played Sea of Thieves, nor have I really any interest. Oh! Did you kill the mimic? No, you did not. Oh, buddy! Watch out! Oh, pardon me. Let me through. Let me through. What is considered not a Zelda game? The Dynasty Warriors Zelda games? Because just like Mario, Zelda... different paths like games. That's the thing. Like, if I sit down to play a Zelda game, there are specific things I'm looking for. Now, there are definitely Zelda spin-offs and Zelda-branded games. But, like, even with Mario, like, I don't go to Mario Kart if I want to play a Mario platformer, right? When people say a Zelda game, and it doesn't feel like a Zelda game, what they're looking for is an action-adventure game. That, you know, has the things that they like most about the series. You know? Do you know King of Random? I'm aware of him. I have not seen what he did to a 64 controller. It's probably pretty cool. This game has no dungeon items or dungeons, and when I say dungeons, I mean pre-Breath of the Wild. I don't mind the dungeons that are present in Tears of the Kingdom. I agree they're not on the level of dungeons seen like in Breath of the Wild or... No, not Breath of the Wild. Like, I do understand and personally agree that the ocarina and like the kind of dungeon scene in Ocarina of Time and in Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, like Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword have some of the best dungeons in the series, and it is a shame that Breath and Tears don't have something on that level, because that is a facet of the Zelda series that I personally miss and understand when other people say that they miss it. I don't think what I like about open world Zelda should come at the expense of the dungeons, because dungeons are another thing I like. But I will say there are things that Breath and Tears do way better than Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess that make me like them better. Twilight Princess is your favorite Zelda game. That is a reasonable choice. It is not in my top 5, but it is in my top 10. Okay, we've got a new area unlocked. Homeward Bone. Okay. And we've got... Oh, this isn't a new area. This is just... What was that thing I picked up? Say Bindant. Interesting. Okay, so there's a weapon. Treasure ahead, but no bonfire ahead. I see. Very small new area, indeed. So, treasure, but no bonfire. Neat. Was Jorah's Mask your favorite? I think maybe. I don't have a distinct favorite personally. but I do think my top 5 like Voltron together to make. Like, they have individual elements that I value highly in a Zelda game, you know? And Majora definitely makes my top 5. It has perhaps the most cohesive world and characters and side quests. First favorite Zelda is Majora's... Yeah. Link to the Past is another strong contender for, like, just... It's a very... That's another person in my personal top 5. Come on. I'm gonna cheese you at the door. We're doing more church door cheese. Oh, come here, you. Okay, okay. Come on, walk toward the door. Get toward me. Come toward me. Hi, but I did not get into Majora's Mask. It's a good game. But I don't know if Twilight Princess gave you more Ocarina of Time. That's fair. I think the thing about Majora's Mask is the 3-day cycle can be a big filter for people. You know? Either you vibe with the 3-day cycle, can deal with the 3-day cycle, or just cannot. Because, yeah, it's a tricky thing to have to manage. And doing dungeons on a time limit is perhaps my least favorite thing about Majora's Mask. But I do also think the time limit represents one of the best things about the game, and that's the world and everyone's schedules and the whole, like, NPCs that feel like they have actual lives. That's, like, the cool thing about Majora's Mask. But it's a mixed bag. It's a really cool experiment that I don't know if they need to go back to. But if they could incorporate more of the cool stuff the 3-day time limit allowed, without, you know, making me do dungeons on a time limit again. I'm gonna keep poking your ankles. Okay, we're about halfway. Slow and steady wins this race. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Come here. I'm glad I opened this door. Do not, hold on, let me out. This is how we're doing it. This is how we cheese it. Da-da-da-da. Something like that. Something like that, Sea Dog. Because you do see evidence from all the good that Link did across the dawn of a new day. You are approximately half. This will take a bit, folks. Come on, step closer. Let me out. Okay, step closer. Step closer, thank you. Trying to play Majora's Mask to 64 because you played it on 3DS first. As I understand it, I've never played the 3DS version, but the 3DS version does some kind of dumb things in the name of simplifying it. It also does some pretty cool things, as I understand. But, like, the primary reason the Zora is my favorite transformation in Majora's Mask is because of the swimming mechanics. And they changed the swimming mechanics to be dumb in the 3DS remake. And I'm like, well, that's dumb. Come on, turn around. Okay. You know what? Link never complains or even speaks. The best person to ask a favor of. He usually gets the job done, too. I should have been two-handing this sucker the whole time, shouldn't I? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Hopefully I don't die stupidly, because that means more time spent doing this. Hit and run, folks. Found out you were missing out on. Oh, in terms of like the 3DS remake versus the original 64 version of Majora's Mask? You're pretty close to dead there, friend. Turn around. You know, maybe I could, like, actually have proper single combat with you if I just stuck between your legs. Just played 64 games, same with Link to the Past. It was the fact that GBA version of Link to the Past. Oh, neat. Never played the GBA version. Although with all the stuff I've been talking about with the four-sword dungeon, maybe I should try and find a way to play the four-sword dungeon. I played the original Majora's Mask 64 on the GameCube in that collector's edition set. That's also how I played Zelda 1 and 2. And Ocarina, obviously. Oh, buddy! Buddy, that was closer than I'm comfy with. I'm getting bold. I should stop being bold. Come here. Come here toward the door. Could Link beat Dark Souls if he was in the world? Quite possibly. He does have a sword that seals the darkness, right? He does have a sword that's super effective against, like, the forces of darkness. Alright, there's one giant down. He didn't drop anything, but he has a good... Oh, there he dropped something. Dung Pie and Titanite Shard. But there's really nothing over here is the thing. Can you map out where the dungeons of Zelda are in Breath of the Wild are? Maybe someday I'll look into that. Never got past the Dark World Dungeon 5. In Link's to the Past, you mean? Dungeon 5 is the ice one, right? The ice one's, pretty tough one. Yes, I did. I'll proudly admit to choosing that. That was good. Although I don't think it's a boss fight. It's kind of a mini-boss, I suppose. Can I survive in Dark Souls? That is not a question I have the answers to. If you think you could, well, that's on you to prove, I suppose. So that's the guy who will not walk over here. You're also... You ever played Master Quest and Ocarina 3D? I haven't tried it myself, but I heard it's harder than the original Majora's Mask. Currently, or not original Master Quest. No, I have not. I'm currently playing through the original Master Quest on Twitch. I won't be doing it this Friday because I'm busy this Friday, but I've been doing Zelda Fridays on Twitch. You only respawn if you're undead, Sea Dog. And even then, you only can take respawning so many times before you go hollow. But that's determined by the person, each individual person, I suppose. Okay, you have sludge. I think if I just run past that guy, but I want to go back to the bonfire and re-up my doses first. If the question is which do I think is better, Sea Dog, I don't care. I prefer Zelda games to Skyrim. I am less interested in Skyrim than I am in Tears of the Kingdom. So there's only one answer to that, but that's purely my bias. But no, I'm currently playing through the original Master Quest via the Ship of Harkinian PC port, which for Ocarina of Time, the PC port's really great. And honestly, it seems like they're also working on Two Ship to Harkinian, which is the Majora's Mask PC port, which should, after they, get more finished with it, be on par with Ship 1, which would hopefully make that the definitive version of Majora to play. Any character in Dark Souls, if you die or go hollow, you don't respawn. Well, honestly, canonically, the main character can go hollow. The main character in Dark Souls can go hollow. That's just called rage quitting and never picking the game back up. Hello, big fellow. Pardon me. That was a ceiling grub man. Is ceiling grub man gonna follow me, or was he just there to be disgusting? Seems like he would be short. Breath of the Wild combat's amazing. I don't mind. I think it's pretty good, yeah. Amazing is a strong word, but it does what it does very well. Okay, we got Big Sword Man. We've got a PK Fire Boy. Hey, buddy. Come here. Step away from your big friend that I may fight you one-on-one without alerting him. Thank you. Looks like a stage area. Stuff, I'd probably be a merchant in Dark Souls. I don't know because you never played it. Yeah, I'd probably end up being a merchant too. Somebody who oh, another undead. Welcome. You don't see many of those around here. Oh, we got the main sanctuary here. There's a big altar. That's a pretty big altar. Oh, and here's the balcony. There's that guy. Okay, I see where we're at. Oh, what have we got here? Ember. Okay, we got an ember there. This feels important. Anybody over this way? There's a elevator. Elevators are usually good news. Hello. Liar ahead, you say? Dual charm. Interesting. Da-da-da-da. This is definitely a new section of map. Hello there. Okay, there's this. Far not a single merchant in a Souls game live long when I play. Oh, you kill them most of the time? Where does this go? A musical instrument? Liar. Aha. This is a shortcut to an earlier area. Is this the closest bonfire? There is no bonfire here. Ow, 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 maggot people. Except Patches, he's your bro. That's the guy who's a spider in Bloodborne, right? I like that the champion's abilities are like magic spells. I wish they were more like magic spells, Sea Dog, if I'm being honest. I wish they were more like magic spells. Oh. Hello here. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shame on you, you greedy guts.
What?
Thought you could outwit an onion.
What?
Well, say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors.
Buddy, what's your problem? I didn't talk to you yet. I didn't find you. Huh. It's more likely he's just moving fast. I don't like killing merchants in Dark Souls, personally. Unless I know there's, like, evil intent. And I can't really... I'm not the best judge of characters, so judging evil intent right off the bat is, like, not my strong suit. I don't know what the Onion Knight's issue was, but, like, I've already gone past this guy. Ow, ow, ow. Dang it! That wasn't the giant, that was the sludge. That's dumb. That's weird. When merchants serve their purpose, you off them. How very darkly utilitarian of you, media. Indeed, I will continue. Hi there, buddy. Those are still up. That's still up. Alright, let's kill the Slimenies. Excuse me, fella. Disgusting fella. I'm just gonna run past here. There we go. Well, that's your Dark Soul for you, I guess. Lives up to the name of the game, don't it? Honestly, Sea Dog, I kind of think a title sequence, an opening narration sequence, kind of like kind of like the title crawl in Star Wars, but like more like the way that Wind Waker opens. This is but one of the legends of which people speak, and then it goes into the backstory. Would be a pretty good way that would feel like Zelda to like go into the backstory that would lead into the opening of the story. You know, I think that would be a good way to do it. Something like what Wind Waker did. Also, kind of like what Zelda 1 did after you wait for its opening title screen, you know? That would feel in line with what we've had before. Some kind of narration to get us up to speed. Or like text crawl, text thing, you know? You could do the Deku. You could maybe make the Deku tree do the thing that Galadriel does at the beginning of Lord of the Rings. Like that could work too. We don't need that much, no. Just enough to get us like into the world, right? Whatever backstory they need, something Triforce, something. Something like that. Just to establish what kind of thing we're working with, you know? Skirt. Alright. This fella looks like a large fella. It's kind of what they do at the opening of Ocarina of Time a little bit. Okay, boss fight. Hello, fog wall. Sleepwalk. Skeleton required. Be wary of curse. Okay, neat. I agree. Deacons of the Deep, you say? Alright. How do you do, deacons? I feel like there's gonna be a bit of a shake-up at some point. The main life bar isn't going down. I feel like some of the taller guys are the guys in charge. Ow, ow, ow. Hold on. Pardon me, Deacon. Good evening, Face Melter. How you doing? This is a gank squad boss. Kind of looks like it. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Alright. I need to find some way to break up the group. Okay. PK fire. Okay. The main health bar hasn't gone down at all. Stressful work day, that's unfortunate to hear, but glad you made it through. The whole squad rolls up. Hello. Filth rubbish. Filth, rubbish, muck, slime, boo. Hey, you! You're a straggler. Ow. Ow. Missed the end of the Wind Waker HD random, so no metal pipe as you kill Ganon? No, unfortunately. Heard of the meme that about Dark Souls movie starting with Jack Black as the main character. I know they're working on Elden Ring, actually. I heard they're working on an Elden Ring movie, which is interesting. Not sure how well that would translate to a movie, but I should probably play the game first. I'm missing something there, I think. What if we got another timeline split for the Zelda movie timeline? See, dog, the movies just have their own continuity. I think they should tell their own story or their own version of the stories. I do not want them confusing the main canon. They can just be their own thing, and that's okay. A24, I believe, is the studio producing the Elden Ring movie. Who are a smaller studio that do, like, very serious, low-budget independent films. From what I understand about them. Maybe I don't kill the slugs. I just kind of run past them. Ow, ow, ow. I think the movie can be just fine if they do it right. Zelda movie's story, but yes, probably would mess up the canon if it was. It 100% would. Excuse me, fellas. I gotta go talk to the deacons. So let's see. Sleep talk. Skeleton required ahead. Be wary of curse. Okay. Oh, you. Hold on. Okay, one of the guys is highlighted in red. One of the guys is highlighted in red. So the guy who's highlighted in red, I bet, is the guy I've got to hit. Pardon me, deacons. Oh, hi, buddy. Just gonna get you out of the way. Oh, you explode. You guys are tankier with a thicker health bar. My goodness, the large ones. Friar Tuck looking. You, sir. Okay, where's it going next? That guy. That guy, you say. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, the health bar is going down. Okay. I just need to fight the guys who are red. Okay. That's the story. PK fire. PK fire. Where are we going? Hold on. From what I understand, Sea-Dog, people, regardless of what should or should not happen, are being signed into a 3-movie deal. Okay, where's the red one? This boss, I don't think it's so bad. So far. Unless some major twist happens. Ow. Where's the next red one? I don't see where the next red one is. Oh! Somebody yelled. Hi, buddy. What you working on? Ow, 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 ow! Okay. Get absolutely ganked by man with big stick who yells. Okay, phase 1 makes sense. I've got somebody is like the possessing the soul of like the archdeacon or something, right? Someone is like the red glowy guy in charge. So I've got to slap the red glowy guy in charge until about half health when a different guy becomes red and glowy and has big stick. From thence, I shall discover what to do next. An interesting way to do a boss. It does feel maybe a little bit like, this could have been a later in development boss where they're like, we need somebody here. Let's try something. Not that it's... stupid. Ow, ow, ow. That's dumb. That's dumb. It's the Pope of the Deep. We went straight from deacon to Pope, huh? No priest, no bishop, no cardinal. They just go from deacon to Pope. That's not how the Catholic Church structure that I'm familiar with works, but this is a fictional church, so I guess that works. Yes, that was the poop thrower. I killed the other large guy by hiding in a door, but now we need to get the deacons. You can tell from the hat. Oh, the guy with the papacy is not defined by the hat. Ow, ow. Should not have stopped to pick that up. Maybe I should take out large friend first. Also, perhaps I would do better with a different pyromancy. Perhaps fire spray. Fire spray might do some work. Did the poop just wake up and kill you? No, those are the slimes. I wonder if the flamethrower will do numbers. Oh, hold on. Is there an alternative route from here? The Archdeacon main body got a Pope hat. Yeah. Does the water in the arena affect fire at all? A little bit, it seems. Okay. So this is a shortcut. Okay. This is a way to avoid Giant Man. Okay. Bye, you Thanos. Later. Okay. Elevators is a shorter, less perilous run back because I don't have to fight no giants. Lovely, lovely. I love to see it. All right, deacons. We're going to take on the whole diaconate all at once. Alright, you deep fat fryers. Excuse me, Deacon. Okay. I guess that's not the best. Whatever. I'm naming him Poop Guy because it's crude and immature. That works. So the flamethrower doesn't do very well. I think I'll just stick with regular combustion then, I guess. I could do bigger fireball. This is the fire AoE. I know that I mean, I've been able to one-shot the slugs inside the water, so it's not that big of a deal, I don't think. Maybe some things don't burn as well or have less splash damage, but I don't know. Ow. I need to remember that that guy's a jerk. Pardon me, Flame Boy. It seems like the deacons have an affinity for fire. Are these guys like followers of the witches of Izalith? Are they like modern pyromancy or something? Because they do shoot a lot of fire. That's kind of Zelda 2, Sea Dog. Zelda 2 is kind of the Zelda game where Link's a wizard. Still looking for the doll? Indeed I am, Kami. I'm about to go fight a bunch of deacons. Alright. The red glow descends upon Center Man. Okay, out of the way. Out of my way. PK fire. PK fire. Deacon glowy red. Ow, ow. Let me heal. The Deacon glowy red is on the outside. Ow, 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 ow. Where's the Deacon glowy red? Kind of back center there, huh? Okay. Okay, not half bad. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay, get some good hits on Pope Hat Man. The Archdeacon or whatever. Okay. Good, good, good. I'm glad these guys are weak to fireballs. Oh! He's got curse. Oh, he could two-hit KO me if he wanted to. That's delightful. Just delightful. Okay, neat. Oh, he's channeling all their spirit. He's doing a spirit bomb. Doing a spirit bomb. Ouch, and the spirit bomb can hit me from everywhere. That's good. That's good to know. Okay, interesting. Okay. So they've got Spirit Bomb Curse. Okay, we've got when the Archdeacon shows up, they start casting Spirit Bomb curses. That is good to know. The trick is, how do I break through when the Archdeacon shows up? Because I've been able so far. I think that my round one, my phase one this time was actually pretty clean, if I do say so myself. I'm going to assume this isn't a normal, valid church service. No, it isn't. I don't think there is any church service I have been to where fireballs have been thrown and they spirit bomb life energy in order to cast a curse. That isn't quite how any church service I have ever been to has ever been. I think that there are quite a few things about this group that go against church doctrine. I love how the game just throws a bunch of dudes as the boss. It's certainly a way to do things. Okay, you, sir. Ow, ow, ow. Where's your soul go? There. Let me grab the green. I'm just gonna circle around the outside of you and slice. Ow, 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 ow. Where's my red guy? There he is. I'm glad the red guy is outside the group. And was one hit? Okay. Okay. Can we hear you? Ah, yes. Ow, ow, ow. This guy shows up. Shoot fireballs. Keep shooting fireballs. Okay. The Archdeacon seems vulnerable when we are in Spirit Bomb time. Not entirely sure what's going on there. Oh, Spirit Bomb time? Spirit Bomb time. Oh, hold on. I'm building up curse. I'm building up curse! Okay. Okay. I need to find some way to get out of that. My. Okay. Seems like there's a big horde of enemies to kill you. Have you tried dying? I kind of have there, Kuma. Welcome. How you doing? Do I have anything curse resistant? Let's put some curse resistant duds on. That way it will build up less fast. Because everything else, I think I'm fine right now. 50. Okay. I'm going to wear the dress and the hood. We'll do with this. Church is having a bad day. Life's treating me pretty good. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat for a sec there, Kumo. I had to have some anti-curse wear, but we're doing good. I had a good weekend. And yeah, good stuff. Alright, so up here we have a friend with a crossbow. Ow. Jerk. Now let me just sneak right past you there. Oh, don't mind me. Look like the boogeyman from the year before Christmas. Kinda with that hood. The hood does give off Oogie Boogie vibes, doesn't it? Also, hello Logan, welcome. Playing more Dark Souls 3. I'm about to defeat the Deacons of the Deep this time. For real, for sure. Trust me, bro. I've got this. Let me get out of here for bro beating the Deacons this time. That would be a cool thing to happen. Because what I've got to do is go through fog, run straight up to the man in the middle who's glowing red, and slice him. Watch where red glow goes. It was one of the fat ones. That's... Alright, where's glow go? One, two. Whoop! Let me heal. Okay. 1, 2. Ow, ow. My goodness, okay. That fella with the candle. Let me out, let me out. I'm gonna drink. Okay. He's kind of in the back there. Nice, nice. Oh, here we go. Let me out. Ow, 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 ow. Let me drink some water. Hydration is important. Hello, you are casting a curse thing. Uh-huh. You can... Ow, 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 ow. My goodness. Lots of dudes! Lots of dudes! Ow, ow, ow. Da, 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 da. Okay. All right, difficulty. These guys are tough. Okay. I am. You're gonna dip. You're gonna listen to your music while you can. All right, Gruck. Glad to see you made it in. Have a good rest of your time. Let me see. If your chair is telling you to free its soul, what should you do? Where did you get such a chair is the real question. Probably call a priest. Get some holy water. That kind of a thing. Alrighty. One more time. This time I didn't take much damage from Curse. I just need to get better at dodging fireballs. A guy named Broseph at a garage sale. Interesting. I cannot... That sounds like an interesting place to get his chair, that's for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4... Where are you going? Who's getting the red? Who's red? There's red. 1, 2, 3. All right, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's the guy. Mr. Redman. Okay, wherefore art thou going now? There you are. 2, 3. Center. Come on. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, okay. We're actually doing really well. Ow. Okay, it was just the raw damage that got me, not the curse. Dang it. Can you get a refund on your share? You better go talk to the person who actually sold you to it is the real question. 5th time's the charm? This is a little more than 5 times, I think. We shall make it work. Come on. There we go. What do you have? Heavy bolts. Nice. Receipts. Do you have receipts? I have never sold a chair in my life. Do I look like a chair salesman to you? Let alone one that would, cry for help. Okay, sneaking around. Let me get into the chapel back here. Alright. Whatever time this is, it's the charm. Phase 1 has stopped being much of an issue for me. I think, aside from the fat ones. Hello, you. Ow. Why do you have to start slapping me when I said phase 1 isn't so bad? Jeez, what a way to curse things. I keep saying phase 1. Oh, I got phase 1 down, and then they start like absolutely suddenly getting good on me. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Where's the red at now? Oh, hi, buddy. Ow. Okay. 17,000th time is the charm. Okay. Let's get the center purple guys. Ow, 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 ow. The game's listening in on me, I guess. I didn't know this was set up to the mic. Ow. Okay. Come on. Ow, 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 ow. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Ow, ow, ow. Let me out. You're gonna head out? Alright then, Kami. Thanks for popping in. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, let me sneak around outside. Take care, indeed. Have a good sleep, Kami. Let me sneak around back here. You doing like a casting thing? Ow, 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 out we get. Oh, the curse. Two. Ow, ow, ow. It's fine. We good. We good. You're healing. Dang it. So he heals. On what phase is he healing? Huh. he heals. That is concerning. The curse resistance isn't, like, coming into play as often as it was early on, unfortunately. Rip indeed. Let me sneak right past you there. Just gonna go talk to the deacon. Pardon me. Oops. Now, I wonder... I don't have a very effective crowd control weapon. You know? And also, the thick fellas are difficult to punch through, which is why, of course, there's such a large group of them. They have the different varieties. Okay. Step 1. Dive to the center and kill Center Deacon. Okay. Whose turn with the life bar is it today? Yours. Convenient. Whose turn with the life bar? There, it's yours. Ow. Who gets the life bar now? You do. Okay, who gets the life bar now? You do. No? Oh, it's you in the middle. Gotcha. And then... Okay, we got... Ouch. Okay. So about just over half the main guy pops in. What are your spells? I'm mostly pyromancy and I don't have the item to cast regular spells. I've got fireball, bigger fireball, fire stream, like a flamethrower, and then a big fire poof. Did I have another one? Do I have a better crowd control? Hold on. Attune spell. Black Serpent. That could be good. We'll try that. We'll try Black Serpent. That might be a good way to cut through the group. Excuse. Thank you. Through the front door. Down this elevator. Let me pass so that I can try these guys again, but this time I think I will still stick to melee for phase 1, but for phase 2 Perhaps black serpenting through toward the center so I can get the archdeacon would be helpful. Where's red guy? Okay. Okay. I think one more red guy is about right. Is there one more beyond this, or are we going straight? We're going straight here. Ow! I realized you were all praying in a circle there. Okay, hold on, let me out. Ow. The fireball hits me more than curse now. You haven't even taken damage yet. That's your way. So maybe the black serpent is a good one. The black serpent might be helpful. But yeah, I think phase 1 I've got down pat. It's just they add too many large fellows into phase 2. Pardon me for bumping the mic there. Phase 2 is where things change for the more difficult, which is how phase 2s honestly should be. I think phase 2s that are more difficult than the phase 1s are, generally speaking, good boss design. Even though this is kind of just a weird design for a boss as far as Dark Souls goes. A little variety's nice. A little bit, it's a little different. A little bit of a puzzle to it, even. At least the first phase. Alright. Center Deacon. Wow, they didn't give me a chance to, didn't really get much chance there. Okay. Where are you going? Where are you going? Drink. Let me grab the red guy. Okay. I got one of the large fellas. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, my curse resistance goes crazy here. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, dang it. Okay. I was pretty close there. Okay. It's kind of a race against the curse, unless I figure out how to defeat the curse thing. This is entertaining as hell for you. You never believe we would be halted by the Dark Souls version of Christianity Crusaders. These guys are not being terribly Christian. They are definitely drawing from that kind of religious iconography, and even the name is a, active kind of clergy in Christianity, but it is definitely not representative of anything actually done. Hello, you've all welcome. R.I.P. Indeed, it is. Hey, good for you. Enjoy it. Enjoy your time. We are fighting a bunch of dudes. Just a bunch of dudes are this boss. I also think the Black Serpent spell is definitely the way to go. I think it does a good job cutting through people. You know? It took you 20 different codes? Ah, gotcha. Alright, where's the red guy go? Where's red? There's red. Alright. There's these guys. Okay. We got one more, or are the center guys? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Didn't have enough health there. Man, oh man. Did say the Dark Souls equivalent short version. Sure, that makes sense. Yeah, it... If you're gonna play Link's Awakening, I think the Switch version is the best one to go with. Still representative of the overall experience, but just really streamlines everything, you know? The original does have its own vibe, that's for sure. And you can't go wrong with the original or DX. Both of those are good. But, like, the remake's more accessible, you know? And I think the original's good for if you're curious. Alright. There's kind of a lot to keep track of when it comes to these guys, you know? They're just such a mob of little mooks. The power gank is real. That is entirely what I was getting at. There's just so much to like keep track of that. Like one of the large fellows could come in from the top ropes at any point. Also, the targeting system is a little funky for groups. All right. Red guy. Ow, 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 ow. Don't stab me with your candle, buddy. Okay. New red man. You're the new red guy. Who's the new red guy? You're the new red guy. Who's the new red guy? You're the new red guy. And now we're getting into the center. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Run this way. Come on. Okay, never mind. In all seriousness, this is one of the hardest games I've ever played. That's why I want to play it. I like hard games. I want to be able to get good. The prospect of getting good being the answer to my problem here is exactly what I like about Dark Souls and Soulslikes. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Come on. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Heir to the fire destroyed. That was a good run. We did it, boys. We did it. We did it. That was a good one. Okay. Where is Deacon Bonfire? Where's Deacon Bonfire? There should be a Deacon Bonfire, right? Is it behind the thing? I just kind of went... Oh, there's the fire. Yeah, at the last second there, I just kind of went nuts on the Archdeacon. I'm like, you know what? Just send it. All right, let's travel back to Firelink. Yay, golf claps for Broseph. Okay. I think... Are there any other weapons I can wield at this stage? I need what?
welcome her speak.
I want to level up.
Then take note.
Let's go. Is attunement any good for endurance? Oh, only one, huh? You know what? I'm just gonna go one up for strength. Boom.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Maybe I will upgrade this thing once. How much of a learning curve was the VTuber thing for me? Well, Zane, part of, like, honestly, I made the thing myself, the art and the rigging and stuff, and it was just kind of following. Seems complicated. Honestly, the VTube Studio stuff isn't that complicated. I think the hardest part, honestly, is just the people skills. Like, I need to actually be able to talk to people and keep a conversation flowing and, like, reach out to people and make acquaintances and stuff. And that's the hard part, if you ask me. Yours looks really good. Well, thank you. That was just me doing and I made the art and rigged it myself, and I'm pretty proud of it, so thank you. I appreciate that you think it's cool. But, like, that was all, like, stuff I could find online tutorials for, right? It was not... I mean, it was difficult, right? It's artistic endeavor, you gotta work for it, but also it was like, I don't know. There's also where your talents lie, you know? Because my talents are a little more on the artistic side. Ooh, the Exiled. St. Aldrich. Oh, Aldrich is a boss. Gotcha, Mr. Blooddrinker himself. To be ill-equipped for this boss, you did great. I was ill-equipped for that boss? How exactly was I ill-equipped for that boss? Like, without spoilers. I don't know. Most of it is just scheduling. Like, there's a learning curve to figuring out how OBS works, right? OBS is complicated sometimes. I'm only using Streamlabs. I should transition over to proper OBS, but the Cathedral of the Deep. Okay, so we go past here. Is that a door? No, it's an alcove. Alright, is this a door? No. I bet there are other areas of the Cathedral of the Deep I have yet to explore properly. Is there something like on the altar I should interact with? Oh, what have you got? You got the doll? Archdeacon, white gown, holy garb, and skirt. Filth, rubbish. Gotcha. Well, I got Archdeacon clothing. Ooh. The Pope hat's pretty good, actually. Let's do this. Okay, cool. Pope Hat Gannon. Da-da-da-da. I started with OBS, moved over to Streamlabs, and I gotta say, they're 99% identical. Streamlabs just has more preloaded assets, whereas OBS is a blank slate. Streamlabs is easier for plugins and stuff. Yes, exactly. And that's what I think I kind of will need eventually if I want to, like, get really good at this whole VTubing thing, is to have more flexibility and customizability. As it is, it's like Streamlabs out the box is fine. It's a good, like, beginner streamer thing. But if I want to, for example, like multi-stream, if I wanted to stream on both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously, that would cause problems. Was Miracle and Pyro resistant? Oh, really? Miracles make sense, but honestly, they were doing just fine against Pyro. Back or front? Excellent question. From here... Why did I fight them? Are they just a boss that unlocks... But also, the TikTok streamer is surprisingly robust. On what? Streamlabs or OBS? I'll be honest, I have not looked into the TikTok capabilities of this at all, because I have less than zero intention of ever touching TikTok. In fact, my intentions of being involved with TikTok can only be measured in negative numbers. Oh, it has their own app like OBS. There's a TikTok streaming app. Ew. Okay, fall from the sky, you freaky bug thing. Alright. This fella. Poof. Okay, fireball. Okay, black fire doesn't do it. I should have done something else. I should have grabbed regular fireballs again. Oh, come on. Ow, ow, ow. Totally get the TikTok hate, but when it comes to gameplay streams, it's pretty much the same ecosystem as YouTube. Really? See, I'm also against YouTube Shorts. It's less TikTok itself as a company, and more the concept of algorithmically delivered short-form content. I think that has been a distinct and measurable negative on culture. Okay. Slice you in the heel. Hide in here. We're gonna do the same thing again. Oh. Hello, globs. No, I'll let Leo be. I'll let Leo be the Pope. He seems like, I haven't looked into him terribly deeply, but he seems like he'll do a good job. I trust the Holy Spirit's decision. Don't lose to slimes now. I have no intention of doing such, but sometimes the slimes are kind of rude. Oh, pardon me. Go back to sleep. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna slice your ankle. Okay. Gonna hide in here. Drink a Sunny D. And then charge in my slap. Okay. Oh, we've got some slimes. Pardon me, buddy. Go back to sleep. Ow. I agree. Your pet peeve is that every platform has to copy TikTok. Exactly. Stop copying TikTok, YouTube. You're YouTube. You are not TikTok. So trying to prioritize what TikTok does makes you less unique, and I don't approve, like, on a moral ground, to what TikTok is doing to begin with. The internet is too homogenous nowadays. There's like a middle ground, right? Too homogenous, and you've just got like... You've got monopolies. Not homogenous enough, nobody can make sense of anything because there's no common language, right? How much health do you have there, big fella? About half? Okay. Keep going. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, buddy. It's fine. Go back to sleep. It's your bedtime. Rockabye, big fella. Down on one knee. Waking up and come to stomp on me. When the Ashen One dies, he'll respawn at fire. So go to sleep, giant. I don't know what rhymes with fire right now. Rockabye, giant. Slapping your heels. When you whack me, I slurp down some heels. That was a rhyme, because they're not spelled the same. If it was the same word, that would just be lame. Don't mind me, giant, I'm chopping your toes. I just got done killing the deacon bozos. Please fall over and let me pillage your corpse. Pale tongue. Lovely. A large soul of unknown traveler. Okay. So that's this guy out of the running. Drang shoes. Dung pie and titanite. We've got this. Lulling the monster to sleep. Yeah, something like that. Drang armor. I wonder if the Drang armor helps me move through poop faster. Drang hammers. Alright, I think that is the giant there. You return! Welcome, Gruck. I killed Poop Man. I chopped his ankles until he went to sleep. Am I gonna watch Revival Phineas and Ferb? I'm not, like, stoked about it. But if I hear it's good, maybe. Rolling in filth again, I see. That's just a typical Tuesday afternoon for Broseph. Hello, Candleman. Actually providing commentary. Too many streamers are 90% dead air. Like, I sometimes have to lock in and be a little quiet, and sometimes I work better when chat's a little bit, you know, has something to say too, so we can have a back and forth. But I do try to provide a viewing experience. Is it a good one? I don't know. You are just sitting in the pews? Is there something with that gate? Anybody else in the pews here? No? Released first episode early and it's amazing. That's good. Good to hear they haven't lost their touch. I actually have relevant or interesting thing to talk about instead of just talking about things that aren't the vibe. I mean, more often than not, we talk about Zelda here on the channel, which makes sense given my, the videos that have gotten me my audience. I forgot to check how long I had been streaming when we started talking about Zelda, because it doesn't usually take us very long. One of these days, I'm gonna, like, start the Zelda talk timer. Maybe do a try not to talk about Zelda challenge, impossible because it's the Broseph stream. And people here like talking about Zelda quite a bit. You really like Xbox Game Pass? Good for you. I have... The only use I've gotten out of Xbox Game Pass is playing Banjo-Kazooie on my friend's Xbox. Okay, that's him. Have you seen the 2D Ocarina D-Make? It looks sick, but it's taking forever. Maybe I have? Is it like a Link to the Past hack type of thing? Did you get the Deacon hat? Yes! See, this I got the Pope hat from the Deacons. I'm wearing a Pope hat. This has a specific name, I think. I did not always have that on, no. I put on a Pope hat because I beat the Deacons and got the Pope hat. You look like a large fella. I'm gonna let you keep praying, okay, bud? Just because I think you might hurt me. Alright, let's go upstairs where Onion Man kicked me out. He got it after robbing... It wasn't the Pope, it was the Archdeacon. Technically, it's the Archdeacon's helmet, but I'm calling it Pope helmet because Pope hat's funnier to say. Could this be a lever? Indeed. Large fella probably large fella, probably a smart fella. Indeed. Wire ahead. How did that get closed? How? There was a gate thing there that would have let me walk across to the other side. But some guy was a jerk. Where's the lever for this? Oh, shoot. You re-downloaded Battlefront 2 EA version and actually had a blast. So many people were online. Really? That's an old game. And also has a bit of a reputation due to creative decisions. Cool to hear that it's populated, I suppose. Not that I personally particularly care. They're supposed to be funny, JT. They don't always end up being that way. There's a good number of them that try, but just kind of fail. When do I get more attunement slots? Who can I buy attunement slots from? Is that a level up thing? Oh! If I level up my attunement, do I get more attunement slots? Is that what that is? I should... Okay. Oh! Hi, buddy. Hello, gross, disgusting fella. Yeah, that's a gross, disgusting fella. PK fire. Oko. Get one hit KO'd. You goopy, slimy. Are you like a massive, like, decomposing bodies? Because that's disgusting. Your cousin was baffled when the game actually looked like a trailer, even on a big scale. Like, I've heard the Battlefront has a good like a decent campaign. I think I've heard it has a decent campaign. Is there a lever in the swamp over there, I wonder? Oh. It's not really just that it's a shooter. It's more that it's a online-focused, multiplayer-focused shooter. I enjoyed Republic Commando. Do I have any interest in playing Oblivion and Skyrim on the channel? If I ever do play Oblivion or Skyrim, it would be on the channel. Do I have interest in Oblivion or Skyrim in general is the bigger question. And Skyrim is a game that, like, it's one of those big landmark games that, like, I kind of would maybe I should play it at some point just to say I have played it and have an opinion on it. I've heard it's good. And they're, like, also the source of a great many memes. Do a campaign, I think maybe you'd enjoy it. Of Battlefront 2, you mean? Now, where is another lever? Yes, Media Demon. Trying to find the lever that opens the thing he dropped. Any hints as to where that would probably be? I'm not going to ask you because it's not what the game is focused around at all. Yeah, that is kind of the thing. And here's the thing. If I could play as the Jedi in the campaign, suddenly I'm interested. If there were levels where I could play as the Jedi or, like, as General Grievous in the campaign, that appeals to me the most. But alas, it's about some TIE fighter pilot lady who's a stormtrooper type thing. Oh, hi. I know for a fact you play as Luke Skywalker. Really? Huh. I wouldn't mind a hint at this point, because I would like to find the lever that lifts this. It was up when I talked to the guy. I felt too complicated. Not much. Yeah, exactly. I tried playing Battlefront 2 Classic, but I got filtered at the Jedi Temple archive level, and just stopped. I'm looking for a lever, Kronk. That one goes down, but another one doesn't go up simultaneously. I think across there's the way to get to there. Seek higher ground. Gotcha. Makes sense, given how... That's where it was earlier. Okay, so we seek higher ground. Her name is Aiden. She's a special forces, and the campaign is about the moral dilemma of Operation Cinder. It's after the second Death Star goes boom. Yes, the moral dilemma of, should I nuke a planet? Am I the bad guy if I nuke a planet? Oh no! Is the empire I was indoctrinated into actually evil because we nuke planets? No, no, we can't be the baddies. I couldn't be this couldn't be a somewhat shallow fascist parody. Are we the baddies type campaign? Yeah. This is elevator lever. Is it just elevator lever? It's just elevator lever. It's more of her family connections and bond with the squad dilemma. Oh, all my friends are fascist. What do I do? Oh no. All of my friends are imperial people. And if I am a good guy, my friends won't like me anymore. Okay. Oh, that's where I died last time. Okay, there's my souls. I don't think I can get to the other side of that. I wonder if... Maybe I should get to the other side now that the guy isn't constantly punching me. Far from innocent, she's a bit of a space fascist herself, just in the beginning, but I don't know. It's interesting enough to try in your own time. It's on sale for $5 right now. Well, maybe that's why people are playing it. Is water real? JT, are you high? That sounds like the kind of question one would stereotypically ask when on some form of mind-altering substance. Are you real? I think so, and therefore I am thinking that's good enough for me. I call it narcotics. Rhymes with Grug. I call it drugs. Rhymes with Grug. I don't think, therefore I am not. Alright, there's that guy up there. I think there's a fat lady up here. You think that's funny? I'm wearing a Pope hat. You wouldn't hit a man with a Pope hat, would you? Okay, apparently you're a Protestant. Pardon me while I run. Okay, this is Sparta. Hey, fat lady, can you come down here? Thank you. Ow, 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 ow. Didn't you attack a man with a Pope hat? Shush. Shush, Gruck. Shut up, it's not important. Okay. So now that I'm up here, and there's no fat lady up here, is there a lever? I do not see where is lever. It was more for comedic effect, Gruck, but yeah. I'm gonna need a little more direction than up media. I am very missing where I'm supposed to be. Hey, buddy. Hop down for me, would you? Da-da-da-da. The guy in the Pope hat was an imposter. Yeah. The style of these games is very good, JT. And the story, I really appreciate how the kind of just lets you ignore the story if you want to, but also it's very much there if you're interested. Oh, hi, fat lady. Anything... Nothing illusory here. Interesting. Seek higher ground by elevation. Gotcha. Some kind of elevator, then. Okay. Because I don't think I missed anything in the deacon room. Do I have the qualifications to be the new pope? Technically speaking, I believe the only, like, requirements on a technical level are being Catholic and being celibate and being like an active practicing Catholic in unity with the church, of which I am both of those things. I am currently in the process of discerning other avenues of vocation, so, and also we just got a new one, so I am extremely unlikely to be chosen as one at any point. But you know, you never know. Are you? I'm currently on Earth, actually. I feel reassured by that, Gruck. I'm glad you feel that way. But I guarantee you, I do not have the qualifications on a, like, personal level. I am glad they picked someone who, I don't know, he'll probably do the job all right. I have trust that they know what they're doing a little bit. This guy does have a holy head cone. Indeed he does. Is the hat all it takes to be the Pope? I think it might take slightly more than hat for the papacy to be officially recognized. The Papal Noggin Tower. Indeed. I do not. I bet there is a spell that functions like a holy hand grenade. But the holy hand grenade is more of a relic than like a qualifying thing. Do not shoot me. Let me past. Excuse me. Pope Hat Man coming through. Excuse me. Okay. Pardon me, bro. Oh. Here's where I died previously. Upward by elevator. Okay, this is this room. Neat. Oh, that's... I got holy fire now? I mean... Oh, hello. Okay. Bonfire here. Hint, bonfire at lowest church. Travel. Keys of the Deep, cleansing chapel, Deacons of the Deep. I think the Deacons of the Deep are the lowest point. I don't know. That's 3 hints. You should find the way now. So, There's a bonfire here. I didn't see any lever here. I didn't see any elevators here. I've checked the entire perimeter of this room. I think this was the entire... Yeah. Okay. If we call... What if we called you a deacon instead? It's the same qualifications. There's still, like, specific training I have to undergo to be ordained as a deacon. And I have not yet discerned that to be a thing. That's not out of the question, actually. Deacons are actually able to be they're able to take those oh, we've got this. Deacons can be married in the Catholic Church anyway. Okay, here's this. I mean, everyone can have relationships, Gruck. Relationships are key to the experience of being human. Oh, hold on. That's dumb. Didn't know the Pope couldn't get married? That's the current tradition. There were times in the past where that wasn't the case, but those were times and cases that weren't good for that to be a thing. So it was just adapted into tradition that, for good reason, that priests and bishops and the Pope don't get married. Stay celibate, you know? Yes, Space Crusaders and lore can get married. I'm not defying my orders by having a girlfriend. You know? That's not in the lore. This isn't like the Jedi type of a thing. There is no higher. I can't find the lever. Why have I not? I cannot find. Where am I? You know, if I don't get a straight answer, I might just look this up. Is that a bird's nest hat? And this isn't one of the cases where, like, there's another lever that goes higher. No. We're low on battery on my phone here. Might have to switch to PNG Ceph in a bit. PNG Ceph your goat. You enjoy some PNG Ceph action? I appreciate that. Da-da-da-da. Up a ladder. Huh. PNG Ceph smells of humble beginnings. Well, funny thing about that is PNG Ceph actually was not my beginnings. I introduced him halfway through when I started having phone charging troubles. So, like, he's not part of my humble origin story. He's actually, I mean, part of it, I suppose, just a middle part of it. Because unlike a good number of VTubers, I actually never had a dedicated PNG phase. Like, a lot of people get their start, and, you know, it's a good thing to get your start somewhere. And I have there's no issues with starting with just a PNG. That's a good way to start. Shooting down at you. The ledge he stands on. Okay. Huh. You mean like the videos? Sure. But even then, they were made for the videos. They weren't, there was never a phase where that was my primary streaming method. And even then, I was streaming before I made those PNGs for videos. Okay. I was in the right area, I think. Just let you be happy. All right. How many dungeons should be in the Zelda movies? I think 3 is a good number, or 2. Like, if you want to do, like, a thing where you visit 2 locations and then the final confrontation happens, that's fine. 3 would be a little more ideal. I think 3 in a movie is a good thing. Unless you, like, do a montage of doing, like, 8, but I think that would just kind of bloat the runtime. 2 or 3. Okay. The symbol of 3 makes it perfect. Yeah. The symbolism of 3 goes harder. Ow. Dang it! That's kind of what they do in Indiana Jones. There are parts of the Indiana Jones movies where they slow down, explore the dungeon a little, solve the puzzle, right? That's a thing. Okay. Step one of the elevators, then around and up a ladder. It's the elevator that leads where an enemy is shooting down at you. Kill that enemy and walk. Stands on. Where is the thing precisely? Trying to find... Maybe I go back to the cleansing chapel and go up one of the... Oh! Oh, that! Okay. No, never mind. I think I found it. I think I know. That makes sense. I think a Smash Bros. Movie could be neat as long as it is not a cinematic universe crossover between existing films. I think they could do a Smash Bros. Movie well, but only if it is not a cinematic universe crossover film. And maybe if they have Sakurai involved. They would have to have Sakurai involved with literally anything Smash. It would be dumb. I don't think it would be good at all. That sounds like an actively bad idea. Okay. deep. Time for backstabbing, indeed. Okay. Bell. Where's the lever? Is it there? Hi, buddy. Oh, hi, Firebomb fella. Hey, blood. Oh, I love that. Well done. Good show. Jolly good show, buddy. Okay, nothing here? No illusory wall? Okay, neat. That was funny. That was very entertaining. Somebody falling from the ceiling? Ow, you jerk. Gonna slurp a Slurpee juice. Okay, we got stuff in there. Got stuff down the road. Okay. Hold on. Let me just explore this way. Bonk. Bing. Bang. Hey, bud. Kabing. Kabang. Ow, 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 ow. You guys are actually not so bad. I should have not said that. Okay, here's you. Got a lot of poise, my guy. Ow, ow, ow. Let me drink up. Ow! Stupid. 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 Okay. Okay. That is a thing. I got a stone from that. I got a stone out of that thing. It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. Okay, we're running low on juice. I don't know what causes my phone to charge or not charge on a given day. Try left. You tried to tell me that, didn't you? Thank you. Time for backstabbing. Okay. Hi, buddy. There's a guy over there. You want to come get me, buddy? Let me drink my juice. Hold on. Okay, so we've got... Do not, do not. Okay, there's that. You're guarding my souls. So let me just sneak right past you there. Oh, don't mind me. Just gonna sneak right past you there. That was, oh, stupid. It's not even enough souls to be worth it. Okay. So that got me a blessed gem that's probably good for like creating a holy weapon, like a holy infused weapon at the shop, right? I assume. Okay, so I guess I've just got to go further down the ledge there in order to slice, slice. Probably an entrance further down the ledge there. Am I gonna get that doll? Am I ever gonna get that doll? Am I gonna be let into the Boreal Valley? I wanna see where Vort's from. Vort was cool. Alright, you gonna come out of the ceiling somewhere? Not the ceiling, but the floor, huh? Hey there, big guy. I'm a little on the crowded side, huh? There's that. Oh, hello. Oh, this is more this way, huh? Try here, you say. Ow! So there's a thing there. And two of those guys. I've got to do something with that guy. I've got to do something with him. I've got to do something with him. Otherwise, it's a bust. He's just going to come up from behind and give me a big ol' stab right in the butt. And getting stabbed in the butt is not healthy for you, typically, as I understand it. Especially not with, like, really sharp implements. Like, the ones that can, you know, cause bleeding and stuff. Yeah, butt stabs aren't good for your health. You should probably avoid them. Sorry if that was your weekend plans, but, oh. Alright, you, sir. Get sliced. Slicey dicey. Jumping on here, lose a little bit of health. You come up from the side. Crawl up. Ouch. Come on. PK fire. Okay, just four fireballs is all it takes for you. Good to know. Is a guy gonna climb up? You say try here. I'm going to try over there first. Is somebody gonna fall from the ceiling or something? Might be a hot take, but I think Boba Fett's 30-second cameo in Jedi Survivor did him more justice than his entire show. Not a hot take. I agree with you there. The Boba Fett show is a mess that didn't... Pale tongue. Okay. I just collected a tongue. What kind of a freak am I playing as? Alright, so there's a floor symbol that says try here. Hi, bud. What do you mean by try here? This is the same room. Okay. That works, I suppose. You're not my buddy, friend. Well, you're not my guy, pal. Okay. There's got to be some variety of lever or... Hello there. That looks like a balcony. Being blocked by a night guard man. I'm not entirely sure what is being promised, but that looks promising. Owie, owie, owie. But... Oh, hello. PK Fire. Hi, bud.
Yes, hello. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
We have, actually.
I'm Patches. Unbreakable Patches.
Patches, huh?
You seem to be unkindled.
Indeed I am.
Do you have business with me?
Do I indeed? You know who I am.
Oh, yes, of course.
They added dual Wesker pistols and a jetpack so I could customize my Mando warrior to look like Django in Fortnite.
But the deed,
Surprisingly, I got over your hate for people in that game for now. Honestly, seeing that kind of customization for the Mandalorian armor in Fortnite, it makes me, once again, even more, really wish for a Mandalorian-themed action-adventure game.
the untidy mess.
Prostration, okay.
Oh, yes. Now, it wasn't me, but you still deserve an apology.
Okay.
Just a little trinket.
Rusted coin.
You should know, if you're...
Purchase item, what have you got? You've got Onion Knight stuff. Black leather gloves. Red bug pellet. Fire damage absorption. Fire bombs.
Can't find anything you like.
Alright, let's get this lever so we got the shortcut. Hey, are you live on Twitch too? Not currently, Elden the Ring. I do stream on Twitch and YouTube on different days. If I could multi-stream, I would. I think I do need to figure out how to make that set up, and I think I need to switch to OBS to do that. I do stream on Twitch, but I don't do them both at the same time. Okay, Glob Go Gab Galab. That's... You... Come here. Get sliced. Go read a book or something. Oh, that's a lot of Globgos. That's a lot of those guys. That's a delightful little jump scare you guys are doing there. That's lovely. You guys are a beautiful bunch. You know that? Whoa, the scrambly legs. My goodness, you're a right nightmare. You guys are quite nightmarish. Oh, I love this. This is great. My goodness. Do you have any idea how much of a terrifying presence you must have for a merchant? Hello, I am the Pope. I am here to buy your wares. Oh, I interrupted the family reunion. You okay, bud? You don't seem to be doing nothing. I'ma just leave you be, friend, and open the door. What, you don't like the slug people? I think they're delightful. I think they're just brilliant. Ooh, bonfire! Love me a bonfire. Nobody's here but me in my bonfire. And we have somebody's chambers here? Hello? Slug Mom? Monstrosity, therefore attacking. Are you the Slug Mom? Praise the grub. You live here? You're a very large lady. Like height-wise. The thing says monstrosity, therefore attacking. Visions of poor soul. Yeah, the slugs must be a sad situation, huh? Huh. Is there something else I can do here, or do I just... Oh, are these all cradles? Are these cradles where the slug monsters were? Yeah, these are all cradles. This is a nursery. Jabba the Hutt knockoff? I think I gotta kill Jabba's mom. This implies something excessively tragic. You probably have a doll, don't you, ma'am? The thing tells me to I can't... I wonder... Okay. Okay. I got a drink. Oop. No, come here. I really can't do anything with you. This seems like a dead end. Okay. Okay. What? Did I have to not... Oh, all the worms are dead. Should I have had, like... Should I have equipped... Hold on. For one thing, I'm going to swap from the regular Broseph programming to PNG Ceph because of batteries. So bear with me on that one. Load game. This one. Am I up? Am I up? Oh, hold on. There's the me. Open the me folder. PNG. Where's he at? Transform. Center on screen. Oh! Why am I rotated? Why am I rotated? Why? I don't know why I'm rotated. But. Boop, there we go. Okay. Yep, she's still dead. Ask to join Covenant. Rosaria's fingers. Offer pale tongue. Price of rebirth is paid in pale tongues. Rebirth can be rewarded 5 more times during this lifetime. No. Oh! The lady I killed could help me change my appearance. Interesting that that's the case. All these guys are dead. So there's that. Time for revenge.
Oh, can't resist it. Can't find anything you like.
Where's the doll? Where is the doll? We've got a shortcut back here, I suppose. Is there just... What exactly? Travel. Rosaria's bedchamber. Oh, snowfield of that place, yeah. Huh. Where could... Wait, do I have doll? Oh! I have a doll! Let's go to the Boreal Valley! Let's go! travel to Irithyll, the Boreal Valley. Okay, turns out I just got a doll by beating the deacons. Never mind. Okay, so we have doll, and now we go. Pardon me for bumping the thing. We go this way. We've got... This guy doesn't spawn anymore, right? No, he doesn't. Good, good, good. Alright. Let me into this really lovely, lovely town, actually. Is this snow or is this ash? Oh. I can do barrier skip. And bonfire. Okay, cool. Bonfire lit. It's getting lit up in here. Rhine blue moss clump. Okay. Thank you for not asking another time, Sea Dog. I appreciate that that's the last time you're going to ask for it. That'll be neat. Alright. Oh, hello. Weary warrior. Okay. Alright, up those stairs we go. There's that, that's a tall-looking ghost guy. Weary warrior. There's a hallway that way. Oh, hi, buddy! You look very graceful, actually. You're kind of that kind of little spin you did. You look like a very graceful swords person. This looks like a shortcut back. Doesn't open from that side. You lay in your bed and your cat came and lay with you. It was gone for 2 days because you didn't want it to get sick from the rest of your family. Ah, sure. Well, that's nice that your cat's back. Oh, buddy! What a graceful, flippy, spinny boy you are. You do some new type of status effect damage. Okay, we've got, like, those guys remind me a little bit of the guy that when Frodo puts on the ring and sees, like, the true form of the Witch King. That's what those guys kind of give me vibes of. Except, like, if they were a ballerina. Come here, bud. Ouch. My goodness. Welcome back, Zactyl. Turns out I found the doll, and I am back in the Boreal Valley. I am being sliced and diced by tall, wraith-like dudes. And it's pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. I got nothing from here. Did you like the boss fight in the church? It was a neat one. It was a pretty neat one. Can I parry you? Can you be parried? Did you talk to the Onion Knight? I talked to the guy who was dressed like one, yes. The funniest video I have ever seen. That changes based on the day. The single funniest thing. That is... I'm bad at decisive, like, statements like that. He just looks like an enemy that's very parryable. Okay. Like a tip on how to get your revenge on the guy who betrayed you. I've already found him. Why did you steal the Pope's hat? It wasn't the Pope, it was the Archdeacon. The Archdeacon is a different thing from Pope. But also because it looks cool and kind of funny. Did you buy his armor? No, I did not. There we go. I could not afford it at the time because I keep dying to dudes. One, two. What is that status effect you're stacking, I wonder out loud, and I'm not asking for a direct answer for it this time. We'll discover when we discover it. Look at me. I am the Archdeacon now. That's a Captain, what's his name? Pirates in Africa movie, right? The I am the captain now? Look at me. I am the captain now. Nice little reference to the church where you enter the first DLC. If you go after that boss... Interesting. You just keep at it. You have a funky Easter egg more than reference. Sure. Those guys have a rhythm to them. And I need to find that rhythm if I'm going to get past them reliably. I need to readjust in my seat. Straighten up. Get a little. Oh, hi, buddy. Ow. Be honest with you, bros. If you turn yourself invisible in this zone, you just don't find them enjoyable enough to fight. I'll see what I can do. You found a channel that makes Star Wars what ifs, and it's good for passing the time. I've come across a couple like one part fan fiction, one part fan theory channels where it's like, what if Anakin was Mace Windu's apprentice? You know? The best Zelda boss is found in Twilight Princess with the Beyblade. That is a very good Zelda boss. That is a very good one. The best, I don't know. Dang it, dang it, dang it. That would be a neat reveal if I took off my helmet and it turned out, oh, I'm not human. Kind of on the level of Metroid taking the helmet off and, oh no, Metroid is not a man? What? You think I am I am a alien or a robot? Either of those could be interesting. I'll give you that. Either of those could be an interesting avenue for me to take. Oh! There we go! Okay. Next guy, walk down the street, please. Access to the catalyst with the lowest intelligence requirement. If you want more info on this. Favorite Zelda boss feels was Tearsdorf, but that's just how smooth it feels. Honestly, the Twilight Princess I used to point to as like, this is the best Zelda final boss for spectacle, but now I've got to give that to Tears because that's just a good finale. Come here, bud. My favorite video game to movie/TV show adaptation. The ones that are good are so few that, like, my favorite is more like the least bad. Probably Arcane. Even though, like, that's just because League of Legends is bad and Arcane's good. Arcane's good. Wait, yours might be the Dragon and Twilight Princess. What is your favorite video game, movie/TV show adaptation? Mine might be the Dragon and Twilight Princess. This is why having more than one questions being spammed at me at a time is not good for chat flow. You don't like the game fight Twilight Princess? I feel like it extends too much and comes from an already long dungeon. I think the horseback riding section could have been shorter or not there. Zach, how about favorite 2D Zelda boss? Definitely the final fight with Yuga. Yuga's a good 2D Zelda boss fight. I do really like the fight with Null. The fight with Null's really good. Da, 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 da. I also, in Link Between Worlds, I really liked Stall Blind. My goodness. Isn't Yuga and Null technically 3D? They are 3D models, but the gameplay exists on two axes of movement. So, 2D. Doesn't matter what the art looks like. How many axes of movement does the gameplay exist on? Twilight Princess, the Oka were such a great addition. I think the Sky Dungeon has a couple of structural things that like annoy me. That like you can't backtrack through the dungeon properly. There's like you have to follow the flow, or it's just really inconvenient to get back to it. I have never seen the film Dragon from Twilight Princess. That is not a film I have seen before. Oop, pardon me. Okay, these guys are going to be painful. And I'm going to get absolutely ganked the second I step foot out there. Ow. What? Did I parry him? Ha. Ha. This is tricky. I have seen The Princess Bride. It is an excellent piece of cinema. It is a movie that, for what it sets out to do and the time it came out in, it's one of the few I would call as close to near perfect as humanly possible. Okay, walk down the stairs. Notice me, run up to me. What? Okay, I don't like you. I don't like this guy at all. I do not like this guy one little bit. How do I... Well, without grinding for souls and stuff. Is there a shield with a better parry window, I wonder? My goodness. I parried him once. Da-da-da-da. I think my favorite Star Wars might be Episode 5, but Season 1 of Mandalorian's really good. Empire Strikes Back's... No, Revenge of the Sith's really good. I rather like Jedi. There's some bits of Andor that are really great. There's some bits of both Clone Wars and the Rebels show that are really good. Come here. Shield, parry, repel, attack, critical hit. Works when equipped in either hand. I don't have a buckler. You're telling me I should get better at parrying, huh? I think it's a baby kids show, but Clone Wars will always be number one. Clone Wars is solid. Clone Wars is... I think it has some of the best peak Star Wars moments in the series. It's not consistently... Okay. Hello, fellas. Fire. Pardon me. Just gonna go this way. Hello. There's a slug. There's nothing there. Dodging, dodging. Ow, ow. Okay. This is an extremely deadly place. I do think that Rish being able to draw, kill Luke. It has its lows, but more than makes up with its nuance, especially in the later seasons. I think it has the highest highs of the Star Wars series, but also some of the lower low bits. Not the lowest. It's not sequel trilogy after all. But like it's got its like dumb, oh yeah, this is a kids show that they tried to put on Cartoon Network, isn't it? You know? Because yeah, it has its dumb kids show moments. There are episodes where if you showed this to somebody, I could understand why they would come to the conclusion that it's a dumb kids show. You know? It isn't. Not on the whole. But at times, there were times it tried to be because that's what the network wanted it to be, kind of a thing, you know? Ow. I tried. Ow. Da-da-da-da. I have not seen them really. I haven't tried to watch them in parallel. You'd almost have to like edit the end of Clone Wars into the Revenge of the Sith. Okay. You are frail, but you are... Okay, you're fast, but frail. You're fast, but frail. Okay. Can I find a consistent way of baiting this guy out? Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Two, three. Okay. Okay. I have a little bit of a strat. Holy moly. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Large. How do you feel on the criticism that... Hold on. That too many Jedi survived. You'd like the video that even if 200 survived, that's such a low percentage with how they were at their peak that it would be a success. I do think that, another Order 66 survivor is getting to be a little lame and repetitive. Because it's like, another one. When, like, in Classic, in the original, it was just Obi-Wan and Yoda. Suddenly, Obi-Wan and Yoda are less special, right? Oh, hello. Is there something over there? Try jumping? Anakin's not a Jedi anymore at that point, is the thing. It's fine with not all of them were clones. And yeah, I think my complaint is more of a repetitive structure thing versus a logistically doesn't make sense. Okay, there's 3 for you. Okay. Figuring out that I can just kind of stagger stun lock them is good. There's a difference, though, between, like, real-life targeted attacks and a plot beat on a, in a story. You know? There's a level at which you want it to make sense in the story, even if it... shoot. Dang it. Okay. We've got those guys. Lloyd's Shield Ring. Allfather Lloyd's Shield of the Castle. Also, how am I doing? Great Swamp. Sacrifice. Increases absorption. Boosts attack when HP is full. Boosts dexterity and obscures rolling? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Shorten spell casting time. Does that include pyromancy? Bleed resistance, poison resistance. Additional. Oh. Attunement of additional spells. Oh. Neat. That's pretty neat. Okay. Step 1. Dude, come here. Come here, dude. Okay, you don't stagger fat. I need to stagger you, switch to two-handed, and then hit... I mean, I don't have to switch to two-handed. It's just better for damage output to, survivors, they're forced to make little sense on why they would reveal themselves as the shadows of story-wise. I think the issue is more just from a... I think it's more of a trope and structural thing, where it's like you keep adding more Order 66 survivors when you could just, I don't know, tell a different story in a different part of the timeline. Why'd you stagger so much less then? Getting past these guys. I was for Clone 99 to be the leader of the Bad Batch. These mutations backfired. See, I just thought they were called Clone Force 99 respectfully after 99 because he was a defect clone. It's just these guys had defects that were helpful. Why was I able to do it so smoothly the first time? I'm new Jedi, but not in a cringe way. Right. I feel... I don't know. Like, there's also just a hyperfixation on the Jedi in Star Wars storytelling, because the Jedi are cool, so there's like... I don't blame them for fixating on the Jedi, because they're really cool. But, at the same time, we just keep getting Jedi stories, you know? Not everyone needs to be a Jedi. Why are you so fast suddenly? I thought you had more stagger. I thought you staggered more. My goodness. Just believe you learn the patterns of your enemies and make you feel miserable by an instant kill. That's Dark Souls, baby. Okay. Come on. Ow, ow. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got the sideways ones. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You want to show from the Imperial's point of view without the turning to the good side arc? That would be interesting. But the problem is, they can't have the main character of their story be okay with fascism and genocide. No, that would... You can't have anything like that. You can't have... You need to relate to the main character. Even if it's poorly written, that they're relatable. Come on, bud. Ow. Five, 6, 7, 8. You get 7 slices in a row. My goodness. Point of view of someone who's in yes. I mean, so did Rebels on some level, and lots of shows give us like a glimpse. Andor gives us guys working for the Empire. I don't know. I have hopes for the mall show they announced. Like cops, like a cop show or something. It'd be funny. What you gonna do when they come for you, bad boys? Two, 3. Okay. Each one of you guys is just going to be a bit of an ordeal. You gonna come this way? You gonna come over here? Unless you come over here, I'm not gonna fight you. I don't know how to tell you this, but I doubt Maul will be at the service of the Empire. No. That's not what I'm looking forward to the Maul show about. I just think it looks like a conceptually interesting idea for a show. Just in general, it's a Star Wars thing I'm looking forward to on some level. There we go. Okay. I don't need to do anything fancy with these guys. Gotcha. Come on, pal. Come on, bud. Come here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Those guys aren't so tough. One, two, three. Okay. Now let's aggro them so that they start chasing me. Fellas. Aggro them so they start chasing me. There you go. Okay, down the stairs we go. Come on. Come on, follow me down the stairs. Let's get far away from the flame boy. Flame boy advance. Don't you turn around. Ow. You guys kind of look like those other guys, but like way more tired and ragged. Ow. Come on, buddy. I want to fight you independent of Fireman. 2, 3, 4. Slurp some juice. Dodge the fire. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Lovely, lovely. There we go, there's you. Also makes a great service at showcasing how the Empire managed to get lots of volunteers in the beginnings. Yes, I think the Bad Batch, one of my favorite things about the Bad Batch was watching the Republic blossom into the Empire. I really like that. I kind of wish there was an episode where they first like deployed TIE fighters or something. You Rhyme Blue Moss Clump. That guy is sniping me. Snipers are my least favorite thing ever. Maybe not ever, but like my least favorite enemy archetype in video games, that's for sure. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That's you dead. I like that a lot. Show if people genuinely believe. We kind of got that in Andor with Cyril, who's like my favorite character in Andor. Come here. Ow, ow, you are a... Those guys are not fun. Those guys are not fun. That's what someone who can't outsnipe a sniper would say. Yes, and? Also, like, to snipe, you need to have a vantage point. To get to the vantage point, you gotta cross the sniper's line of sight. All of that is 100% skill issues that I was never once in my life given the space to try and overcome. And so it left to fester and resentment, and that is why I do not like shooters. Okay, the answer to those guys? Circles. We go in circles. Circles. Pontiff Knight Curved Sword. Pontiff Knight Curved Sword. Ooh, I can do a light crossbow. I can do a heretic staff. Interesting. Should guns be in Zelda? Should is a strong word. On some level, they already are. We've had cannons. We've had laser guns. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm aware that what you mean by that, but like, I'm aware that you mean a very specific thing. What I'm trying to illustrate is we've gotten all of this already, so on some level, why not? On some level, why not? Ow. That hurt. Okay. I'll come slice. You're being obnoxious, buddy. Ah, dang it, dang it. Medieval and laser guns so real are real, so it's fantasy side if you sure. Tetra had a hand. She did have a flintlock pistol. Though it didn't have a mark recognition they might have to rebrand as Magic Hand Cannon of Arcane Blue Power. Like, I don't know if they ever would. I don't know if them ever wooding would be a good idea, but like on some level, I kind of don't see why not. Now, why not is not a reason why. But if it just so happened to be the thing they needed to do, then I'm not, like, gonna cry heresy. You've never played Wind Waker, huh, Sea Dog? Ouch. This is obnoxious. – Or maybe Zactyl will make Link's crossbow training too. That explains why you don't know who Tetra is, because Tetra is cool. Okay, I'm just gonna run. But Wind Waker, you think? Well, you've missed one of the best ones, in my opinion. Wind Waker is a strong contender for my... It's in my top 5, personally. Tetra is just really cool. That's what I'm gonna say about that. Okay, is there... I could probably respec my armor. Is there better armor than Popat? There is, but I'll keep it anyway. This is Fashion Souls. I wonder if I go here, I attune spells, and I like do this. Aha. So spiritual weapon, like, adds smite to my sword. Interesting. No, Tetra's not a companion. She's only there for, like, the beginning and the very end. She barely does any companioning. Ooh. You know, spiritual weapon's actually really good. Come here. Ring around. 3, 4. Dude, that's actually really good. Oh. Interesting. Come on. Okay. I'm a Phantom Hourglass. She helps you decorate Linebeck's ship for the rest of the game. Linebeck's, I wouldn't call him a companion. Honestly, it's probably more the touchscreen stylus fairy that's the companion for that game. Your cat fell asleep and now you can't move. You are just incapable of moving. Ouch. Ow. Okay. Okay. I need to get past this. What items do I have? Are there any items that are like invisibility? Undead Hunter Charm. Mark a Path. Transform, blending into the environment. Okay. Let's try this. What? Okay, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Inventory. No. Equipment. That's not helpful. Visible, but you should be able to buy. But you should be able to buy it already with the guy's fire shrine. You'll need something to make yourself silent. Sure. This is an obnoxious area. Come here, bud. Come here. Notice me. Two, three, four. You. Notice me. Follow me. One, two, three, four. Okay. There we go. Though to be fair, this place was meant to be the ending of the game. It is not the end of the game. There's more. Ow. Okay, okay. Come here. Get stabbed in the booty. There we go, booty stab. Okay, can I get to the next bonfire is the next question. One, two, three. Oh. 1, 2, 3. He should have worn butt plate armor. Yep, that's a skill issue on his part. Ow. 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 Okay. This is getting stupid. This is getting stupid. Huh. Well, I think maybe I go back to Firelink, level up a little with some of the souls that I have collected. I think that's what we do. I'm gonna burn up some of my soul deposits and level up some stats, some stat tributes. Let's equipment, no, inventory. I've got Soul of Nameless Soldier.
Welcome home, speaker.
Let's level up.
Then taken up.
How many does this get me? 1.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames go.
That's not a lot. Inventory. Large. Well, actually, let's Fading Soul. Use all of them. 600, really. Weary Warrior. You selected. Boom. Like Burning Souls, like
Welcome home, Majesty. Very well. Then taken.
I don't like burning them up because they're consumables and I might need it later. Alright. What could use to go up? What am I missing for, like, upgrading to one of my other weapons? Because this axe is not good. Let's... A scythe. Maybe like a distance weapon. Like a spear or a halberd. That requires... What is that? It's an attribute I have 14 of, I think. What attribute is that? Is that Dex? Is that... What?
Welcome, speaker. Very well.
It's point to... Is that Dex?
Farewell, Ashen One.
How?
I think I know what you're talking about, and I'm not interested in that right now. I have 2 hand axes. Huh. That's no good.
Ashen One, be sure to bring...
Give an Umbral Ash.
Gracious. Let this... I only...
You can now sell more things to me. Ooh, Lloyd's Shield Ring. Interesting. Leather Shield. Fire and Dart.
Ashen One.
Something you can still... About you still being calm, but still hearing the frustration in your voice that's refreshing compared to everyone else on the internet. Thank you. I'm glad that you feel that way.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Because I'm not a freak out kind of guy. That just isn't my style. Okay. That gave me a couple more. That requires 32 strength. Oh. This is gonna have crap damage, isn't it? Do you sell... oh, hello. Who are you?
Oh, you're back then again.
Orbeck, yeah! Learn sorceries. Do I have a... I don't have a... Spook. Oh. Oral decoy. Oh. Again, it's a weird, oddly specific thing to point out, but hey, I guess it's like... Just like how you function. It kind of is.
Come again.
And like, honestly, you what that says to me, Gruck, is that you appreciate me.
Just what me.
That says to me that you appreciate me as a streamer. You'll need spook if you want to try invisibility. I'm not trying invisibility.
Be careful.
What are my stats here? We got attack power is 105. 161. You know, I really ought to try the Dark Souls game. I do like them. I do enjoy a good Dark Souls. Burn an undead bone shard? Oh, no more undead bone shards. As much as I am being frustrated by this, that's part of the journey. That's part of the enjoyment, even, is having a thing where you're a little stumped. And then... But the real like, joy of Dark Souls, I'm gonna say, comes from getting good. It comes from overcoming. Alright. Dual wielding the sticks. Let's try something funky. If every game were a smooth ride, there'd be no point. Like, occasionally having a game that's a smooth ride that you appreciate for other reasons is a good thing. There's a place and a time for that. Dang it. It would be funny if weak bosses like Pinwheel could revive in a single run, and each time they become stronger. That could be interesting. I could see it getting frustrating. Like, if you have a, like, rival character who keeps respawning like you do, and you meet at several points just organically in the world. and every time they come back stronger, would be, you know, a time and a place for chill, yes, but never challenging yourself isn't good, even in the game way. I agree there. Currently, actually, I'm playing through, just on the side, not on Twitch, I'm playing through Kirby and the Forgotten Land with my girlfriend. And, like, the main game isn't hard. It's a Kirby game. It's straightforward. Like, the main levels are fine. You can get to the ending with little to no issue. But the real difficulty and real fun comes from, like, finding all the hidden Waddle Dees and, doing, like, the side challenges for, like, upgrade materials. That's, like, the fun part of the game. Even though, like, the main game is, you know, pretty breezy. Oscar of a story originally meant to be your rival in the first Dark Souls, getting turned into the guy that gives you the Estus. Okay, that makes sense. That's interesting. Does he choose the starter that you're weak to as your rival? This is a one-way door. Cannot be opened from that side. Okay. We've got some dudes here. Lightning gem, neat. Nice, illusory wall. So we got this over here. Nothing is this way. He would be a watermancer in my run. I suppose you could kind of assign each of the classes as a type in Pokemon. Ow. Like Pyromancer's fire type, maybe firefighting given the you know, like most of the classes would be fighting. Maybe steel in some of them. 2, 3, 4. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it, stop it, stop it. So basically, the Ashen One and the Chosen Undead, they're like Eevees. They can upgrade in a lot of different ways. Hydromancer, not Watermancer? Well, Pyro, Hydro, that makes sense. I understood what you meant, though. Like it's a waterbender. Essentially. Okay. So we've got bonfire. Hell yeah, bonfire. Let's go bonfire. Hollow ahead. What have you got? Proof of Concord kept. I don't know what you mean about Sony's failed hero shooter, but cool. The curse, the bearer of the curse would be not be an Eevee, but instead be an EV. Uh-huh. Hello, you. Is something gonna drop from the ceiling? Roster of knights. Left. In short, I did it. Fading soul. Oh, hello. You guys are spooky and smoky. Huh. Who's down here? Let there be fire, you say? Hello, doggy. You're a... Also, why did you sneak up behind me, Freako? Interesting. Well, I made it. Actually, is there a way to be a floromancer in this? Like a plant wielder? There might be like a specific plant weapon that's magical. I don't know. I don't think there's like any I don't know if there's any like vine or root spells. Hello, upstairs. You have wood weapons? Try up. Hello. How does one try up? No up ahead, therefore try above. That makes sense. This is a way down to the thing versus a way up to something else. I suppose there's poison type in this game. You can have poison type attacks and poison weapons. There's where I died. I see. I could have just grabbed the stuff, I suppose. Okay. I don't like that I keep running away from everything. Irithil of the Boreal Valley. Alright, let me go down here. Dragon type is becoming an everlasting dragon. Seath had like crystal magic things. Praise the left. There you are. All right, now one more dog. There we go. Smoke dog. Rusted gold coin. That was extremely helpful. All right. So that's what is in this corner. What is down those stairs? There's a thing down here. It's very dark down here. Oh, hi. Could this be ladder? Could it be ladder? That's a good question. I could jump down, but that would be poorly advised, I think. Ow. Okay. Okay, anybody else? Anybody else? It is a darkness in here. Hello, buddy. Let me drink. Let me just... My goodness, there's a bunch of shady, shambling men. Y'all are ghost type, aren't you? Ow. Jerk. Jerk. Okay, blue bug pellet. No rush, but how much longer are you planning to be? Not too much longer. It's about the time for me to quit, isn't it? You're right. It's just I find these games difficult to put down, is all. You know? I find these games engaging. Me going over time and, you know, not clearly hating it is a sign that I don't clearly hate it. Alright. What is... Ooh, that's a vista! Look at that vista! Look at that view! Look at that building! There's a guy there. There it is. Gotta go. Alright, Zactily. Zactyl, I'll see you later. Thanks for being here for as long as you were. Be wary of behind. Somebody's yelling. Ah, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Okay, let's just run. There's spooky ghost people. Blood gem, you say? Neat. Yeah, scream all you want. Scream all you want. Da-da-da-da. Nope, nope, no, no, no. Nothing there. Who's gonna pop out and kill me here? Green Blossom, who's gonna come kill me? No? Nobody? Come on, somebody come pound me. Somebody come murder me. Ring of Sacrifice? Hi, buddy! My, aren't you a delightful creature? That is a lovely, lovely freak of nature. I love that. Way too many legs for my tastes. Hello? Ooh, slug. great heal. Thank you. Oh, more! They're like gaping dragon monsters. They remind me of the gaping dragon, but skeleton. I love that. That's delightful. That is amazing. That's so cool. Don't you agree, chat? Isn't that so cool? Aren't they just the most pleasant and lovely creatures in the game? Green blossoms. Bonfire ahead, you don't say. Oh! Nice! Cool, cool, cool. Soup? What do you mean, soup? What do you mean you're at soup? Well, I think we made some good progress today. I think I'm going to transition over to the chatting screen because this was a good stream. We made some solid progress. I enjoy this game. Like, as much as I yell at some of the bad guys that are, like, a little tough, it's really a fun game. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll be on Twitch, and I will be playing, just because I felt like it, King's Quest 3. So look forward to that. Just kind of a random game. Like, I haven't played that in a while. I should probably play it. I think it's fun. And then, yeah, progress is good. And then on Thursday, I'm going to be back with Reciteer. We'll see if I can get past that next payday. I did some grinding in the background. I did, like, a bunch of stuff. I got pretty much back to where I was, but in loop 2. And if I'm dissatisfied with that, we'll just quit playing that game on the stream. It's fine. Some games are better for streaming than others. Gone just because you got to confuse Cave Me. No, you're not the only one here. Just other people are currently lurking. And you know what? I appreciate everybody in chat, but I also appreciate all the lurkers. You guys are cool too. Just you giving me a view and a like is worth it, you know? But I will say, yeah. Also, everybody in VODland, hello, welcome to VODland. Or welcome, how you doing? I mean, everyone has no idea what's going on plot-wise. Yeah. But aside from... Shout out to the lurkers, MB gang, in the MB gang. My gang. I assume that seems like a typo to me. But then again, I don't know. Mother Brain Gang, like Metroid Prime, like MB, like the other M character. Okay. It's time to sign off. I'll see y'all later next time. Okay, love you, bye.